And hello, Dave. And that's probably because you weren't Well, my reading problems have carried over to now, even after a good sleep. Because you wasn't playing something like GTA, though it probably wouldn't have been as good. You never know, it could have been just as good. But hello, everyone, and I am back at it for like the millionth time, playing the same exact game because I am obsessed with this damn game. This game has hooked me and sunk me. The hook, line, and sinker. It has. And this time am I? Okay, I'm not. At least I'm not, muted. Cause last time I need to lower the volume of my speakers because even that is just a little bit loud. That was a little bit loud. Were you just getting bored of Jetpack Joyride, or were you just streaming for a little bit for me to arrive and watch? Huh, Dave? Huh? You wanted to do a short stream. Ah, you wanted to do a short stream. Well, I demand a longer stream, like 24-hour stream from the Dave, playing Jetpack Joyride for the entire 24 hours. Just kidding, obviously. Anyways. I have 651 quests until the Endwalker. That's a lot of quests I have to go through. The longest stream you did was GTA San Andreas for an hour. Oh. Only San Andreas is worth your hour? No, I can't go this way. Okay, so, yeah, there is a lot of main story quests I have to go to the end game. Or, sort of, end game. Until I get to where Endwalker would be taking place. I don't know if I can get that far. I don't know if I could get that far before Endwalker releases. Because 651 quests, with how much dialogue this game has. Oh gosh. Rest in peace, my throat. Well, you do want to start longer ones, but you also like doing short ones. Yeah, I get you. Especially playing on a phone. The whole power supply will probably drain so fast. You tried modding you. You hope it worked. I don't think it works like that. I think you have to do a slash, like a I forgot what they call those. Slash mod. End of the at. I think, I don't know. I don't know how to mod through chat. Oh right, I need to re-equip my best stuff because I had to unequip stuff for the other classes. Oh right, I forgot. You putting on my Dragoon armor, or most of it that I can put on, because I can't put on everything. Yeah, you're so frustrated that you forgot, but put. You are so frustrated that you forgot, but to put on Do Not Disturb on. I'm sorry. I think my reading issues have. I think this game is ruining my reading. Because you were not here for the most part, but I was reading because I wanted to get into the other classes in this game yesterday, or the last stream. It took 3 hours of reading for what do you call it, to get into those classes, like to get inducted into each guilds. And to do so, you need to talk to the receptionist. Then you get a history of the guild, and then, well, you talk to the guild master and all that crap. And that was a crap load of reading that it took 3 hours straight of just reading. It killed my throat, and I don't know how I am even talking right now. I really don't. I really don't know how I'm talking right now. Technically, I am not, because I'm having a hard time reading comments. But yeah, let me see. You tried that after streams, but you think you have to be live for it to work. But yes, all you have to do is /mod insert username here. Well, you did exclamation mark mod. Book reading stream, book reading stream, book reading stream. That's pretty much what it was. It's practically a book reading. And I want to get to Endwalker before it releases, because Endwalker releases back in November. And pretty much, let me see, what month is this? June, July, August, September, October. 5 months from now. So in 5 months, that is 651 quests in the main story to get to that point. And that's, you know how much dialogue that's gonna be? Insane. That's a lot of quests. Yes, it is. Because I even put on Discord. Let me see how much was it again? Let me see. I have 194 main story quests in this base game. That's just the base game, Dave. 194 left. That's just the base game. Then for the DLC Heaven's Ward, I have 138 more for that. And that's just Heaven's Ward. 162 for the second expansion, Stormblood. And then I have 157 quests for Shadowbringers. Oh crap, no I didn't. Oh no, I didn't. Because mostly after I ended stream, I passed out. Because I didn't end the stream until, let me see, what time is it now? 7 p.m. right now for me. I ended the stream only about 12 hours ago. 12, 11, give or take. It was sometime after 7 before 9 in the morning that I ended stream. Know how long that is? Very long. Let me see, where do I need to go again? Eastrat, I think. If I remember. But yeah, I have to check that out. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I'm gonna try to not play this game that long again. Not this time, no. No way I'm gonna do this for 12 hours again. Not 12 hours of reading. Nope. Am I right? Oh, I was right. Haha. Ha-ha. Come on, where is this main story quest, is it? Oh, there you are. You are the quest, right? Yep. Wolf Hawthorne has gift wrapped your offering in preparation for your journey into the self Mezzin. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk roots well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, not to mention spare you from that god's awful stench. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the Morbol. That put an end to my adventuring days. But I could tell you that story another time. You've more important matters to attend to today. Yes, the sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend, and do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. And before I forget, don't go traipsing off just yet. Emelian here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. Oh, food. Food. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Hold on. There we go. It's good. It's good to see your knowledge of Sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Solace, seek out a young sylph by the name of Komuxio. He has served as an intermediary between our peoples and on many an occasion, and has the close ear of his tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of that Molodorus root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater importance for you to deliver. A missive from the elder seer herself. To summarize the letter's contents in brief, it vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends of the forest. The war with the Ixal has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired in another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. So what are you doing now, Dave? Speak with Camuxio at Little Solace. Gotta get up here. Oh, this way. I think. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to re-add my, No, I don't. Okay, I thought I would have had to re-add my actions and stuff. But it seems that it's saved. At least. Just leave me alone, these Zizgorlins. Don't mess with me, I don't mess with you. So are these... What are these things supposed to be? Are these the sylphs? Huh, they look like berries. Okay. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. Walking one should go home and leave this one be. Dance. Alright, I'll dance. This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Deliver the milk root and let it to Camuxio. Walking one would bring gift to this one. Walking one is most kind. Walking one brings milk root. Milk root fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many thanks. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there. We're envoys from Ingridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye. We come to pay our respects to your elder, and to learn from him more of your Lord Remu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought milk root, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. Oh no. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say? But the sylphs of Little Solace have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Hawks here an oath of peace penned by the Elder Cecia herself. So, still you would refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking One's waste everyone's time. Well, I never turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Hawk's jig insufficient jiggy? I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly worried. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. Well, I was earning their trust, you know, but you two dinglebats decided, you know, I'm just gonna show up. Like, no, you did not bring them milk roots. You did not dance for them, and I danced for myself, not for you two. What the heck? Freaking Yida and Papalimo. You two stink. It was warming up to me. It was warming up to me. Dang it. But no, you two had to show up out of nowhere to ruin it, of course. Just because we're part of the same dang group does not mean you have to follow me everywhere I go, dang it. It's annoying. Yida has a notion of how one might earn the self's trust. Say, Hawks, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing! You went through all that trouble to learn the self's traditional greeting, but you greeted hardly any of them. Why, if I were a self, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow, there go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. Yeah, of course. Walking One would be a friend to these ones? This one is overjoyed, but this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secrets, Walking One could not weave in the same way. Nolexia. Walking One's belly is rumbling. This one is not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds to dye thread. Color must be jolly, and so must greet making. Ooh. Oh. Walking One knows Jolly Dance? Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. Shaggy Atlas. Oh. Delexia. What does Walking One want with this one? Elder One warned this one not to get too friendly with Walking Ones. Ah, Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious Elder One of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. Hawks, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solace. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Yeah, of course, you healed. Just as I finished. I believe you. Papalymo has a notion of how you might endear yourself to the selves of Little Solace. Hawks, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventurer who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The selves who make their home in Little Solace do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled selves and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the selves are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with Hera Media of the Gridanians, who reside here. She is most likely to be privy to the selves' troubles. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventure with a truly gentle heart. The selves of Little Solace are sorely in need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solace wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Zizgorlins and Galnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such a feral beast prowling the forest, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Comuxio. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. So 650 quests to go. Just counting down. Slowly. Okay, yep. Ooh. Say a Golnat. What's a Golnat? Oh, those. This is those damn flying things. Oh, there's a brownie bush. Hello, lemurs. Just let me have this brownie bush and I'll be on my way. Thank you. Hello, Nits. Oh, here's the spire. Huh. Hmm. So, whew, a lot of quests. Well, let's... Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all night. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Dancing One brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye a thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills Bitey Buzzy One. This one hates Bitey Buzzy Ones. Dancing One is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these ones' abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. Comoxio of Little Solace will entrust you with a task. Presence of the enemy. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must be careful, always careful, but Dancing One is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones, and Walking One, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and walking ones in hut house and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something, but this one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. Who do I talk? Oh, Plexia. Are you two even listening? Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. I doubt they're going for treasure, whoever these people are. Unless they are going for treasure and I don't know. Steel ones? Who's the steel ones? Wait, is it all the way over here? Jeez. Okay, we gotta talk to this one over here. In the Hawthorne Hut. Oh, this place again. Fearsome types clad head to toe in steel, you say? Imperial soldiers, no doubt. I couldn't tell you what they're plotting, but I'm sure it's nothing good. Oh, so it's the Imperial. The Imperials... Men clad in strange armor? Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Can you just believe if... Can you just imagine if these things were real? Just, oh goodness. I don't think I'd be able to sleep at night. like these things with these, what was it? Zigolon that practically has an axe on its face. What the heck? I would not be able to sleep in this damn world at all. I just would just say, nope, I am not sleeping. Cause, come on. A creature that has an axe on the head? No, thank you. I will not sleep. I'll be too scared to. And hello, Wotan's son. How are you? And how am I? I am doing good. Just really obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV as of late, and it's getting to dangerous levels, I think. How has your day been? A word, if you will. The lands beyond this point belong to the Sylphs. Unlike the gentle souls in Little Solace, the vicious woodland sprites out there will slaughter any outsider that dares cross their borders. You're free to travel where you please, but know that none will come to your rescue should you stride blithely into the jaws of danger. Oh, I didn't. I talked to the wrong person. Shush, shush, this one says. Steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. You're good, buddy. You're just on your lunch break at work. How is work going? I hope it's not too stressful for you. I hope it's just, well, slow day, like slow work day. I don't know where you work, so I'm making an assumption you work retail. You need to get back into Final Fantasy. You never played anything after 11. Well, here's some good news here, Wotan's son. If you ever want to try like Final Fantasy XIV, there is a free trial to this game, and it's a very generous one at that. Like very generous. You can get up to level 60, access 80% of the game, and you get the first DLC for free. And I think you can do all the entire story as well, if I remember right. And there's like a ton of content. Like, for example, I have like 190 quests to 93 quests or two, 192 quests to go, just for the base game, and then the first DLC has 132 quests. So for the free trial, you get like 311 quests to the main story. You work offshore on an oil rig in the middle of the North Sea. Oh boy, is that dangerous work? I hope it's not a dangerous work. But an oil rig? This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? Kind of, but what we do is safe, so it levels itself out. Gotcha, at least it's safe. At least it's safe. So I'm happy to hear that. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire. Carry boxes and go walking deep deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one would borrow dancing one's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing one will go looking for steel ones, yes? Sure. Why not? I could go take out some steel ones. But what games have you been playing as of late? Water and Sun? Suspicious box. You sense a hostile presence. Oh, come on. There we go. You've been playing Dread Hunger a lot lately. Oh, was that the pirate game? The pirate game where you're supposed to determine who is killing the crew or something like that? Like one's the killer, and then the rest are supposed to figure out who's the betrayer of the group. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I remembered right. Whew. I thought I forgot it. But yeah, that game looks very good, actually. I hope it comes to console someday if I can play it. Since I don't play on PC, unfortunately, I prefer consoles. I like the simplicity of it. That's just personal preference. Because I don't like messing with graphics settings and all that. That's just not my thing. Dancing one is back. This one breathes sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something? Quartermaster log. Dancing one found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire. This one can read walking one's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes, this one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How does steel walking ones know to find them? Is this sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to steel walking ones? This one fears for this one's home, but dancing one has helped this one much today. Dancing one must promise to always be friend to these ones. Oh wait, Final Fantasy 11. Final Fantasy 11 was the other online game, right? I think Final Fantasy 11 was the other online game. What was that? Anyways, Kamuxio is pining for a wayward friend. Brotherly love. Helpful one arrives at a good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Claxio ventured outside Little Solace alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of a beastly one. Okay. Because I believe, if my memory serves, Final Fantasy XI was the online version of Final Fantasy in the PS2 era. Final Fantasy 14 released, broken, and everyone didn't really like it until they rebooted it as The Realm Reborn, which is where it's become now. Yeah, I'm sure. What? Walking One wants this one to return to Little Solace? Don't make this one laugh. This one is wary of leaving with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on Walking Ones for everything. No better than those ones that summoned a Primal One. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives. Forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. Okay. Meddling One. What's going on? Something evil took over this person's house. Or house location. Nope. What? Calaxia refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful One must hurry. Hurry and find Calaxio. Helpful One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One to Calaxio. But hurry. Hurry before touched ones take Calaxio away. She doesn't want it to be taken. She wants to be left alone. Okay, it's to keep going where I'm going. Oh, there's Glowfly. Proceed. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Kamuxio that this one will never go back. Never. So, touch ones! Touch ones? Touch ones should go away too! This one is good one! Everyone should just leave this one alone! So touch ones... What are touch ones? And why are they purple? I hope they explain what touch ones are. How do they turn purple? What means by touch ones? Be on guard, Harks. These selves have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramuh. Oh, there it is. Akin to the Mulja, tempered by Ifrit, these selves exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Defeat the tempered selves. Calaxio, these ones are your friends. Come with these ones. Serve Primal One together. No, this one is good one. We'll never go with bad ones. Ah, I can't even use my, Dragoon things. That's a bummer. How rude. Hey, go it. Bud Napper. No, not Stinky One. Stinky One is scary. Stinky One stink. Ick, Hawks, Pepperlimo, and I can handle this beast. You take care of yourselves. I am taking care of them. Hurry up, Pepperlimo. I can't bear the stench any longer. I'm doing the best I can if we dispatch ourselves, surely. And you. Hey, where are you going? Why is it running away? This one is safe? This one was so scared. Calaxio, this one has been worried. So very worried. Is Calaxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? Kamuxio? And Meddling One as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Calaxio. That Calaxio is safe fills this one with joy. Kamuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solace. This one was just afraid. These ones who live at Little Solace were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like Touch Ones did. But this one was wrong. This one could see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solace to be with Kamuxio and friendly ones. Well, that should see to that. What say we return to Little Solace as well? I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. I would be down for a cold bath instead, thank you. Yeah, go on that log. I still don't know how anyone sleeps in this world. I really don't. With all these dangers around. I don't know. This one thought Calaxio was lost forever. Helpful One saved Calaxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones. But Helpful One is kindest and strongest of all. Helpful One is a hero to these ones. Helpful One will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take helpful one to see Elder One. But Elder One is Mount Speed and Lower Lanuska. Why is that even a thing to unlock? It is Mount Speed. If I remember right. If I remember right, I am pretty close to the next dungeon. Where am I on? 20. Okay, so that's okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need a complete 7th, and then on the 8th one is the 1,000 Maws of Totorak. Oh boy, that doesn't sound fun. That doesn't sound fun at all. Spirited Away. Camuxio would make a confession to you. This one must ask Kind One's forgiveness. This one made promise to take Kind One to see Elder One. Yes, but this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder One is not here. Elder One is not anywhere. Elder One went into forest yesterday but has not come back. This one is worried. Elder One often goes into forest, but never for this long. Kind One will help find Elder One, yes? Near where Elder One disappeared is the home of a walking one named Buscaron. Buscaron may know what happened to Elder One. This one would talk to Buscaron. But walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would Kind One talk to Buscaron for this one? And Kind One comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many Kind Ones, yes? This one begs of Kind One, please go to Gridania and ask fellow Kind Ones for help, and please hurry. These ones are not safe until Elder One returns. Okay, it's in New Gridania. So it's on. Yes. So I played this game, let me see, 32, 44 hours already. That's just kind of brutal. 4 streams, 43 hours. That's just certainly something, isn't it? Okay, there we go. Well, if it isn't our intrepid ambassador, how fare your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? The elders gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the Tempered Ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout night and day. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Moko at Bent Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the Wood Whalers are needed in the search efforts. Okay, Central Shroud. And he's over here. There you are. Oh, there she is. A message from Commander Hulo, you say? The Sylph Elder has vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Find him. South Shroud now. Oh, I can just do that. What am I doing? I was muted the entire time. I was muted the entire time. Oh geez, not again. How long was I muted for? Oh goodness. I don't know how long I was muted for. I know, let me see, Biotic came to lurk. And I know I said, thank you for the lurk. And hope the cold went away. Oh no. How long was I muted? Foolhardy. I hate when I do that. That's like so many times it happened as of late. I really need to stop muting this damn mic at this point. So I just forget to unmute the damn thing. Damn it. I feel really dumb right now. And then I was saying something about that boss hating me because it was going after me so much that I must have gained way too much aggro than I should have. Yeah, I don't know how long I was. Was I reading those things muted? Oh well, it's on the stream anyways, so. Oh, damn it! I hate myself. I need to learn to look at the dang mic thing first then. Ah, damn it. Ah, you returned. Thank you for seeing Tetarune's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Quaicrone Firewater, so he remembers my fondness. For the drink he does. Let me see. Quaicrone Firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old. Bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for 1 year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's going to be a long year. Let's say you come back then, friend. We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. So what I'm going to probably have to do is go back in the stream and the recording. Go back in the recording and pretty much do a separate audio for it to fix the issue. I'll be right back. This time I did not forget to unmute myself. If Bascaron had his truthers, he'd have an adventurer with whom to share talks of selfish concerns. There was word while you were away. Sylphs was seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a self to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph, elders among them. Here, I've marked the tracks where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. I'm just helping this person. And there he goes. Where is this? Oh, it's over here. Waiting. Waiting. Wait, what? All these guys again. Oh, that's their destination. Nothing? Okay, then I'll move on to the next one. Oh, it's over there. Just these people. Okay. So, was there art to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans? In this part of the Twelve's wood? First sylphs and now Garleans, and all in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the sylphs? Tracking them or giving them chase? Maybe? Mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whalers' spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they? Unless someone guided them through someone who knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch, a Gardanian traitor. Whew. I'm a new, Ooh, I'm only one click. The next quest after this one is the new dungeon. Nuve Richie. Dreskeran has more work for a willing adventure. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst? Someone as was aiding the Garleans? Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pints on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it. But this lad's a wood railer. And wood railers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Hawks, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it, and him, if it comes to that. Oh, he's right here. Can you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Nope. I know what you're doing, dude. You're gonna be hiding behind stuff, aren't you? Not long now. To think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You! What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Oh, yeah, sure. I was working with the Garleans. Ha ha ha. Fun. Very funny. Duty calls commence battle for this. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough! Enough, I say! It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty. But in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes, and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why? My actions have put your life in danger too. Though you do not yet realize how much. Hehehe. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Garleans! I bought the Lalafell bastard. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swaps your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye? You there, Lalafell, you stand here at old Busk Swish, no? Then you don't stand alone. Get over here. Your eyes betray your words, coward, and you know full well the whalers fear the... something. After these troops drink your blood, I will show them what happens to those who oppose the Empire. If this is a fight best on one, then the core cause will fight it. guys are just trying to pick fights with everyone, aren't you? Shit, there's a lot of this. I don't like it. How has it come to this? For you get, boy. For betraying us. Impossible! How did you best the Empire's finest, and with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron. This is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscaron. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says, "Thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. And thank you, Dyslexic Penguin, for the lurk. I hope you are doing well." So, is it this way? Yes. Nope. Not gonna fight you guys. Nope. I'm out of here. There we go. So I can get into the next dungeon. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Railers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change it his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow, he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Hawks. The Sylph Elder has been found. Oh? And wait a minute. I thought I had a... Oh, I didn't even have it equipped. That's why. fool me. I'm a fool. To enter the Beast's Maw, Beskaren has reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem. His name is Phrixio, and he is the eldest amongst the Sylphs of Little Solace. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them. A small, leafy, green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Totorak, here in the South Shroud. Trust by the entrance to the place that Phrixio was seen, and not long ago, neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Phrixio. Poor Phrixio. Whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried. So very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties, waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seven hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial Ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Walking Ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. The fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Phrixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with ourselves. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her ruins, Ida, make haste to the Adder's Nest, and request assistance. Understood. Hawks, go to the Thousand Maws of Totorak, and see that Phrixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and self rests upon your success. So I am getting the new dungeon. By order of the Elder Seatsier, the dungeon known as the Thousand Maws of Totorak has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elder is inside, and you are sure of this? How in the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Totorak is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assembles a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Doo-doo-doo. Ooh. Is this a PvP? Yep. PvP. Oh, 0 selected. Named after a man-eating creature from Pajali folklore, the Thousand Maws of Totorak was built on the site of natural cave system beneath Silent Arbor. Until recently, it held all of Gridania's foulest criminals, from arsonists to poachers, but the completion of a new gaol closer to the city held it its abandonment. I think I can quickly do something. Ooh. Okay, come on. Find a match. Going to Discord for a bit. There we go. Mm-hmm. There we go. There we go. Whew. Come on. Find a match. Heck, there's another person right here probably looking for this match as well. This person's right here. So why can't I just put me and him together at least? Him or her. They. Them. You know. You know what I'm saying. Ooh, 49. Away from keyboard. Come on. Doo doo doo. Heh. Where is that other dance? There we go. Hmm. Stanley. And that's just for the end. We just, deal with one group. Come on, please. There we go. The Sky Pirate. Oh geez, there we go. That's. Oh gosh, he's dying. He's dying. Oh gosh. He did too much of a pull. That's because this healer could be new. There we go. I presume this is the first boss. Yep, this is the first boss. Pass to other people. Oh, geez. Oh, goodness. I think that's a good enough footage. Who was the other guy? Oh, that tank went far ahead. Dude. Yeah, I know you're a tank, but stay with the group a little bit. I wonder what the boss's position is going to be. It can't be as hard as the dungeon, the Chimera dungeon. There we go. I don't know what happened to you, but okay. There we go. Huh. Come on. Okay, that's not a boss area we need to clear? Okay. If you say so. Okay, I don't get it. Why do we even come here then? Oh geez, that was... That went to 0 bitrate right there. Yeah. Wait, so anytime we pass those doors, we get some type of punishment. Okay, interesting. Interesting. For a second, I thought my internet died. Okay, lean is whatever lean does. Oh, lean means slowing down. Because this gunk. So what happened? When was that a target? Where's that stuff? Oh goodness. Oh, what? Graphius? What is Graphius? Oh, come on, bitrate, you stop, you know. Internet, stop acting up. Oh no. I hope they better wait and not go fight the boss immediately.
Darkness.
Elkor, Hidra Buglohan.
The mighty slayer of Ifrit comes now to me. with a countenance that bespeaks understanding, an intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Ascians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Oh, that seems... Oh, he's pulling them in there. Oh, that was quick. They all just, you know, left. This is, I can't even say GG to them. Oh, else. They didn't want the GGs. They didn't want the GGs. Ah, finally, fresh air. Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is done. Is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the many-legged one? This one is grateful to Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search parameter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I have found no evidence to suggest that Ramuh will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose, if you believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I could fair taste it. But at this rate, no. I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility of not we? In that alone were you right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Baelzer's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Ha 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 ha. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Norexia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding? Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Ramuh? Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solace. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Report to Buscaron. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I am full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solace and secure us peace with the sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlene and the Trin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Truthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of quickern fire water. Now I can go fight the dragon, I think, and get my last piece of Dragoon armor. Fort of Fear. Yeah, where is a simple gift? How much of this storyline am I through? One, two, three, four. 32 more. 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. And I need to complete 23 more story quests. And on the 24th, I will get the next dungeon. Oh, not bad. Sir Albrecht wears a solemn expression on his face. Into the dragon's maw. Ah, Hawks, an urgent message arrived from Estinian in your absence. He bids you come at once to the Steel Vigil. It would seem Nidhogg is on the move, and rather sooner than we had anticipated. It appears you have not yet fully become master of the dragon within you, and yet we are racing against time. I fear we have no choice but to do battle to the best of your current abilities, and without the dragon mail I promised. Now let us away. Estinian must know the truth of Fundale, lest he fall for the Great Worm's seduction. Yep. This is faster than walking there. Or even mount there. Ooh, Merchant Mender? Ooh, this one's good. Item comparison. Okay, sight more a 0.16 more delay. Faster auto attack, I think. No longer auto attack, I meant. +2, +3. Okay. Okay, fine. Did I just spend 5,000 for nothing? Because this one's better. In every form of the thing, but... When did I get this? When? When did I get this weapon? Mount guide. Do 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 do. Okay then. Duty calls, commence battle for Into the Dragon's Maw. Proceed. I'm impressed this is not a trial. Alberic, I have waited long for this day. You, who fancy yourself an Azure Dragoon, the man whose cause you have taken for your own, is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon of his own volition and watched as Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen Azure Dragoon? I, an orphan who has not a value to protect in Ishgard? I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth, a truth so damning as to undo a lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay to waste all the things you hold dear, and once I'm finished with you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Nidhogg's head. Calm yourself, Estinian. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Hawks. In you, I thought I had found kindred, someone beside whom I could fight the great worm. It is with the heavy heart that I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well. That we would one day cross lances was inevitable from the moment of our first meeting, as we shall now find out who is the eye's true chosen. There can be only one. Yes, the power of the eye, but cannot be compared to my own. You have awakened the Dragon Hawks. Now my flames shall consume you whole. I got out of the way. Oh, I probably didn't get out of the way in time. Jeez, you're really fun on that, aren't you? The power must have more power. Lord of Dragons grant me strength to raise the thine enemies. Come on. Come on, I was out of it that time. Jeez. Come on. I know it burns. Come on, I can beat him. Yes! I take that armor from you. Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? Look to thine anger and try to thy hatred. It is there that thou shalt find it. O mighty Nidhogg, Lord of Dragons. Grant unto me thy blood, that I might be granted the claws and fangs wherewith to rend thine enemies. Really? You become what you hate. That's what that's pretty much what's happening. Hawks! This is impossible. It cannot be. Forgive me, Estinian. I have failed you once again. I am fine, Hawks. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise whole of body. Suffice it to say, I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorium. So it was not the dragon I was to fight, it was him. Alright, fine. camera mode? What is camera mode? Oh, and Mobius is on too. Right, I can get on my mount. Do 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 do. I love this little theme song for the cat. So relaxing. Estinian dude. You became what you despise. You didn't like Nidhogg, but you just practically became him. When the being of darkness closed upon us, you appeared to me the spitting image of Haldreth the Dragon's Eye, just as he is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. I thought that mayhap the years had taken their toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the Dragoon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem you have achieved that which was thought impossible. You have awakened to the ability that none but the first Azure Dragoon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement. I can still scarce believe that you were able to summon the self-same dragon mail worn by Haldreth. To think that it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I have borne witness to many and more wonders over the years, yet none compares to you, my young dragoon. Could it be that you are... Mark not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated with the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting him to bestow the armor upon you. Yes, that is doubtless what happened. As the being of darkness faded, so too did Nidhogg's aura subside, and now his kind have ceased this stirring. Whether this was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say. I suspect we will learn the truth of it eventually. Estinian, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will ever be as a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there still, and that he has not wholly forgotten the great man he once was. When that darkness brushed against me, the self-same torrent of emotion swept over me as those I experienced for 20 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice, and it lamented the rift that divides dragons and men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Hawks, I pray that you will ever use your newfound strength in the name of justice. Dragonfire Dive. This concludes the Dragoon quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest before the dawn. Once you have done so, the next Dragoon quest will be available from Alberic. Before the dawn. Huh. Where is that quest then? Before the dawn. Oh, okay, so that's that. Pretty much, I have to complete Realm Reborn for the next quest of his. Pretty much, actually not pretty much. That is the case. Do 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 do. Ah, so he's on, but he's not on Discord. Hold on. What's this? Oh my. Do do do. So, I finished that quest. Oh right, put on my dang little thingy to finish my Dragoon. Dragoon. But there's no belts for the Dragoon? That's kind of a bummer.
Hello.
Hello. How is your leg doing now?
Fucked up stuff.
Ooh.
It's not as worse as yesterday. It's just if I try to take a small step and like you know when you walk, I'm pretty sure it's like you feel a muscle moving on my calf. So now my calf is the only thing that's in pain right now. So if I take one small step and extend my calf to where I'm just trying to do a normal walk, it hurts.
Oof. That's
So
not good.
By tomorrow, if it doesn't get better, going to the doctor.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Yep, nope.
Also, I have completed the Dragoon. I now have the complete armor set.
Nice. Now I have to do is just get skills.
Yep. And also beat Realm Reborn entirely to get more quests within the Dragoon storyline, supposedly.
It's gonna be a while, especially like you reading aloud, because I played the trial version, I sort of just blasted through Realm Reborn.
You just
So,
blasted through the story. Then why would you just blast through the story?
because I had this. I had this in on the PS4 before, and I was playing like a little bit of it, and I just sort of like passed through a Realm Reborn. So as soon as I had to like I got to level 20-ish, no, not 20-ish, 35-ish.
Oh yeah?
I only did half of the story, because I was just literally blasting through main story quest, but I was reading it. After that, I speed read, so I know like what's going on, and then if I was like, okay, yada. If there's like a dialogue going on, then I won't skip it. But if it's just like normal story, like I could just read it. I'll just read it, skip, read it, skip, read it, skip, read it, skip, like just going through it, just blasting it basically.
Oh, so you are a fast reader, which I am
Yeah.
not. And
Yeah,
especially
so I'll
trying.
just read it and then go. Is that a tombstone?
But yeah, especially when I read aloud. Yeah, I can't read fast at all. I was trying to read fast yesterday. Took 3 hours of just dialogue of getting
This
welcomed
game
into
is
the
just
guilds.
dialogue. The game is just a lot.
Yeah.
But now that I'm in Shadowbringer, I'm not gonna blast it. I'm just gonna read it. It's like a lot of cutscenes with your voice does not match. um, this is like a voice dialogue. So I'm not gonna skip through it. I'm just gonna go through auto tab. But the voice of this fairy does not match the fairy itself.
Really? Like, what do you mean? Like, the mouth movements or...
um, let's just say it sounds like I mean it's not a gender, but it just sounds like a guy with a high-pitched voice.
Yeah, and the other thing with this game that I've noticed is that the mouth animations are just not that good. To be honest. Even when they have like actual voice lines, like an actual voice actor, sometimes what they
dialogue's weird.
say doesn't match what the mouth is moving.
Well, I mean, granted, this is supposed to be in Japanese.
That is true. That is true. But
Like
yeah,
with anime, it's supposed to be in Japanese.
But yeah, now I have about 22, I think, more quests in the main story to unlock another dungeon.
You unlock the 1,000, the Totoma?
Yep.
Totorak?
Yep, and passed it. You were
you
away
got-
from You were away from keyboard.
Yeah, I was, I'm sorry. Like I said, I was just like, oh, fuck.
But you finished Stormblood?
I knew I was close to the ending. I didn't know how close I was. And apparently that freaking duty, freaking, like, I failed 4 times. I'm just like, how am I supposed to?
Oh
How am I supposed
no. Oh no, I'm gonna hate that one then.
You'll be fine because you're a DPS. I had a problem because it's like my magic like skill wise, I had the pearl, which brings up my spell speed, and
Yeah.
then after that, this like trying to do a high level magic takes time. So I'm trying to do like AoE attacks, which knocks out most of it. I managed to like take down 3 of the swords, and one of them was like almost half. Like I couldn't finish it, so I took about a quarter amount of damage, but I was almost fucking dead. I
Oh
passed
no.
with flying colors. I'm just like, huh, huh, benevolent, heal thyself.
A simple gift, but Scaron has something he wants delivered to the sylphs. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the sylphs of Little Solace. This Azima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12's would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. But yeah, last night I was just, because I didn't want to do any more quests really, so all I was doing is, hey, I'm just gonna go join all the guilds. I'm gonna go read all that and just end it there. It took 3 hours of just reading the guild's histories and joining.
Yeah, like I wouldn't. If it's something that's not a part of the main story quest, I think I would just blast through it. Everything else is just side quests people don't really know about. Honestly, in my opinion, I would just like read main story because that's technically the main story. Everything else, everything else I would just blast because it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, it took 3 hours. And a whole bunch of slurring. By slurring I mean that
Yes.
that I was tripping over words almost every second. Because of all that reading.
Yeah, I wouldn't read their side quests, especially like grand companies or guild, like all getting all the guilds. Excuse me. I would just continue on doing Dragoon and get to like a decent level. So like normally I paused around 55 or 60, and then I just like do other guilds if I wanted to.
But yeah, I am in all guilds, I think.
Yeah, I would say like choose one that you might want to do, and put the rest of the equipment that you might just put off to the side on your inventory. That way you don't waste a lot of space when you get new equipment. And then sell it.
Also, supposedly if you what do you call it, pre-order Endwalker, you get this ring or something.
Swing.
It's a
I'm
ring.
pre-ordering it. Oh, ring.
It's a ring that will grant you, no matter what class you choose, a 30% experience boost on everything.
Oh, I got that one. I don't have a ring. I have an earring.
Or it could be an earring, and I just think it's a ring.
That I got from Stormblood when I pre-ordered it. But yeah, that one's actually a pretty good one. It's a Aetheryte ring. Those things are pretty good. I just keep it on.
A gift from Walking One Bascaron? A gift for these ones? Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One, Pescaron, and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever.
All I know is that Heaven's Ward, you're gonna be in for a treat with a lot of dialogue.
Oh, I bet. Even though, let me see. How many quests did I beat from the time when I had 194 quests to go?
Wow.
Oh, 2020. There you are. I'm on Believe in Yourself. There you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I have 180 quests to go. To the end of this, and then right into Heaven's Ward. That would be 132. And then 162. Then 157. Ah. Which I still think they're gonna add one more set of quests for Shadowland, Shadowbringer, before End Walker comes. Because we have, what, let me see, 5 more months to go. I would expect at least one more quest update in August that will probably bridge the ending of whatever quests are on now to Endwalker. Or I presume so. The Blood Price. Nolexia wishes to show you her immense gratitude. Nope, that's not it. You're not the quest I'm supposed to get. It's you. Believe in yourself. I like that line. Believe in yourself. Comuxio wants you to discuss peace with Frixio. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. I like how they talk. This one, the Walking One. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Oh, look at the 2 people that ruined it the first time. Ah, there you are, Hawks. We have just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Noaxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventures come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Totorak. Would that this one had not, in Totorak, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black? Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am?
Honestly, it's pretty easy. I wouldn't worry about it, especially you're over leveled.
What happened?
I wouldn't worry about that, dude. You're over leveled.
I'm over leveled for quite a while. I think it'll be the next 30 quests I'll be over leveled, or 40. I don't even know anymore. Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seedseer. This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kan-e-Senna. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did not know how. So this one fled to Little Solace, with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one has spoken enough of touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the sylphs, Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Yida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered sylphs' desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kan-e-Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. That sylph elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a GB? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace.
Flag. Oh, I actually say that.
Please wait, Walking One, Hawks. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Ramu, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. What are these crystals? I have something to believe this has something to do with the end of the Realm Reborn's questline.
I don't think so. Let me check.
Let me see that. I got 3 crystals and there's 3 left.
Hang on, I gotta see main story quest for Realm Reborn. Give me a check-in.
Gasp. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. So it has something to do with the end? Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touched Ones making no trouble, maybe Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe. Places to look out for Touched Ones. Is that it? Come on. Yep.
I don't want to like be bad, but like you don't. The main scenario quest for Heaven's Ward starts at level 50.
Well, I'm level 50. So I'm set for Heaven's Ward.
You're level 50. The main story is not level 50.
No, I'm saying... No. Now I'm saying... I said, well, I'm ready for Heaven's Ward, it looks like.
Yeah. You just finished believing yourself, right?
Yep. Nope. Not yet. I just have to go deliver the message, but after that, yes.
Yeah, you're far away from Heaven's Ward.
At this point, I think I'll be level 60 before I get to Heaven's Ward.
Well, how long is the boost up until
Level 70?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, never mind. That boost until level 70? That's OP. Yeah, you'll be over level. As I said, just go through main story quest, blast through any side quests, because it's gonna take a while. Because you're on the second patch of Realm Reborn. You're not even near the end.
I don't even think I'm in the second patch yet, am I?
For me,
Because...
it's like the first set of quests is level up to level 15, and from 15 there's 20. After 20 there's 30. So
because...
the second patch is like around 40-ish. Yeah, patch... Yeah, 41 to 50 will be closer to the end as the main story, and then
Okay.
there's the 7th Astral Era quest. Those are the patch ones. I'm just calling it... We'll call it arcs. So you're on the second arc.
Oh, goodness.
Apart from... No, hang on, wait. Hang on, second arc. Okay, this is arc 1, 2...
Oh, goodness.
You're on the 5th arc. I don't know. 6... 7... 7 arcs, technically? Almost.
Whoops.
Oh shit, I come blast into this.
Whoopsies. I was thinking on trying to give this letter to where they're supposed to go, but I did not read the objective, and I was supposed to do some lookout emote somewhere in the camp. So now I have to go all the way back to it's a little solace because I went a little too fast. Oh, it's an East Shroud. Okay. But, oh jeez. Level 50 for Heaven's Ward, and I'm already level 50, and I still have like 180 quests to go.
I mean, if I find any Heaven's Wards quest that, like any dungeon you can do, then I'll link it to you or tell you where to go.
Oh yeah, that gold dungeon thingy, that gold mine dungeon, whatever it is, that guy gives.
Yeah, you can do it now. I'm gonna cutscene. I'm sorry. I'll
Okay.
find that quest for you, and then I'll lead you
Okay.
to it. But I know it's in the Waking Sands, the one where you got the other one before by the Scions.
Yeah. I already look. I have like a guide open, like the Final Fantasy XIV Council Games wiki,
Okay.
and it lists all the quests in order. Like that's all it does is list the quests in order. And I have, let me see, I'm at 21 to 30 quest lines. I have, let me see, believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. There you go. Self. There you go. I need to do Back from the Word, Shadow of Darkness, High Bridge Times, Where There Is Smoke, onto Little Ala Migo, T for 3, Foot in the Door, Meeting with the Resistance, Killing Him Softly, Helping Horn, He Ain't Heavy, Come Highly Recommended, The Bear and the Youngins Cares, Wilred Wants You, Big Trouble in Little Ala Migo, Back to Square One, Terror at Fall Gord, Ziz Is So Ridiculous, Rock of Rancor, Seeing Eye to Winged Eye, Power of Deduction, Secret of the White Lily, and then it unlocks the next one, Skeletons in Her Closet. So I have quite a ways to go. That's a lot.
Man, I forgot about you. I'm sorry.
What happened?
No, the dude. The main dude of Shadowbringers, I forgot like who the hell he was. I'm like, right. Whoops. And he got so offended. I was like, oh, my bad.
Whoopsies.
It's been forever. Literally. Sorry, my guy.
Oh, is it with another player you're talking about?
No. What do I call it? Like an NPC I'm talking to.
Oh,
And it's
okay.
Like a main story quest where you can select a choice of words, and there was a two of basically saying, "Who are you?" and it's that person, and I was like, I'm pretty sure it's this one, but I want to play the dumb one because I don't remember you. And he got hurt.
Oh, no.
Oops.
On the lookouts. Okay. Exing. Nope, not
Should
examine.
I become a warrior of darkness?
Let me see.
couldn't they couldn't program me getting out of bed. I have to just like hop. There
There
was no
are
program to be like, oh, okay, sidestep, get up to bed, hold my head up. No, I'm just like, boing.
there are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Deliver Vixio's missive to Vasily Hulo. Now is that back in Gridania or what? I'm not gonna teleport back there again. Yep, okay, this time. Now I'll go back. You know the only thing is I don't get?
Eh.
Why is there a guild for it's called the blacksmith and armorer?
There are two different things. I don't know. I haven't touched them. I have touched the armor, but I haven't done anything else with it. But the armor is basically like the thing that you equip, basically. Blacksmith, I think, is just for I believe it's for housing.
Maybe I don't know. But it's just so weird. It's like just put them both in one, and they both have
Well-
like nearly identical hammers too. So if you're trying to do one,
technically, in the old days of before anything was created, a blacksmith was just to create mundane things, and then you had the weapon and armor, which actually made weapons and armor. So, I'm pretty sure it falls along this thing. You had a botanist who makes weapons, and then you have an armorer who makes armor.
Private corner.
I'm pretty sure a blacksmith makes weapons. I don't know.
Private corner. How went the meeting with the sylphs? A missive from the sylph elder himself? If I may. So the sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramuh. And so long as we leave the tempered ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The elder Seetsier will be overjoyed to hear that the sylphs have welcomed our overtures, and in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done our nation a great service, Private Corner. It will not be forgotten. Sure it will. Back from the wood, Commander Hulo appears to have more to say. Of course he does. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the elder Seetsier to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello, Hawks. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Yida and Papilimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. You're fired. That's the concern. You're fired. I'm taking over the Scions and everything else.
Sorry.
What happened?
Just a character. It'd be considered spoilers if I were to tell you. I'm just like, really? She's doing that? But I already have a suitable mount. Is my mount not suitable enough to suit the journey?
Nope. It's not enough. Your big whale is just too big.
I have other mounts that are tiny. The whale's just the whale.
Well, the whale is too big, and your other ones are too tiny. They need it just right. They are like the three bears.
Isn't a horse enough? I got pants. This ain't good pants.
The other one.
Universe, I'm waiting for DPSs. There's supposed to be a lot of them, but apparently no one wants to do this one.
The one thing I just do not like that they lock behind main story quests is the mount speeds.
Yeah, as I said, you just gotta blast through it.
Yeah, but they shouldn't lock the mount speed behind it at least. It should just be, you know, automatically fast.
But in a way, you're supposed to be developing with the main story. You are overachieving it because of that. Because of the boosts. That's the reason why it's not really fair.
Well, to be
The boost is just like making you overpowered.
well, actually, to be honest, I also did all those side quests, and farming in dungeons also helped.
Yeah. But as I said, the boost just like kicked it into overtime.
Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Hawks. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I don't need your permission. I own this Walking Sands now. You're nothing without me.
Should I go to the richest rich area, or should I go to the gladiatorial area?
Decisions.
Very.
I am given to understand that the matter of Ramuh has finally been resolved. I fear resolved bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Levin will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation?
Okay. Damn,
Well-
they changed that.
Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many and one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. I see. I have been meaning to ask, but is... Oh, no. Alizai quite well? I feel as if I have scarcely seen her in recent days. What?
Alize.
Alizai?
Yeah.
I'll forget
Ali-
that.
Alize.
Alizai. Okay.
There you go.
Oh,
her
you
name is
have.
fucked up.
Oh, you haven't, and nor have I. Alas, Alizai has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl. But you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Belgian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act.
Man, I think I like Stormbloods. Actually, you know what? I'll keep it like this.
It is good to
Or-
see you again, Hawks. What happened?
No, like when you do a main story quest and you do a main scenario, like the main scenario quest, they have like this little sound. I think I actually enjoyed the Stormblood more. This one's like a guitar riff. I'm like,
I can't wait till I get there.
I think I get used to it. It's just my brain's just like, eh.
I have been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Trellswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike remove from the list. So who's next? The Sahuagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the Hall has not answered his minions' call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahuagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. Why no? We just strike them now. Just strike them before they can even have a chance. Stop it before it's too late. Why do we have to wait? For a time, bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes, we cannot predict with any certainty when next a primal will return to plague the land. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed. So, then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda, who is the primal of the Ixtal, who lived near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So you're saying Gridania is a primal? What are they living on a giant turtle?
No.
No, it's a joke. Since they were saying like what the next primal is, Yida says Gridania. The Gridania is the next primal.
Got it. That
So-
was that joke. Okay. Alright, time to heal.
So is it like
My legs!
so
Ow.
like what? Gridania is living on a giant turtle?
Gridania is the last avatar.
So many malms to cover.
Break my legs! Oh.
Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practical solution. She's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Trin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs, under the sage guidance of the Seedseers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it.
Ah, my legs! Nothing like a little read and handheld. What the fuck?
Is there something else, Hawks? Beg pardon? A man named Lahebra, sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12 Preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Asians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this Lahebra. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to think. Eek. Tetaru.
Tataru. Oh, I love Tataru. She's so amazing.
A sylph? In Thanalan? At long last, this one finds Walking One Hawks. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frixio to help Walking Ones. This one is called Noraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. Pleasure to meet you, Noraxia. Okay.
Break my legs. Oh, okay.
Yes, Tetaru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Erosia are beginning to unite, Hawks, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Asians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Back from the wood. Shadow of darkness now. Minfilia would have you investigate the mysterious Lahebra. Or Lahebri, I don't know. Whatever one works. I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary, Hawks. But you just said there was a rest. We must delve.
No rest for the wicked.
We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Asian known as Lahebra. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Asians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further how you go about the investigation thereafter. I leave wholly to your discretion. But whatever you do, never forget that we are dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Hawks. Well, I'm at level 50. I can kick whoever's ass is in my way. So let me at him.
No.
When does this sprout thing disappear?
I think there was a way to remove it, but I forgot how. I'll consult the almighty oracle.
The almighty oracle.
Okay, so it says to permanently turn it off, type / NA status off in the chat box.
Hmm. Oh, so it doesn't go away by itself?
No, apparently not.
That's kind of weird. It should. But I think I can understand why not. Maybe right now, since you know how much XP they give you, you could just get to like level 50 in no time at this point.
It did not work.
And I'm still don't even know all the things in this game. Like, what the heck is a sightseeing log?
I have to. It's been a while since I've done.
Like, let me see. Sightseeing means that you probably have to find some special locations to maybe take pictures, maybe. To convince you to, you know, explore the map.
Yeah, I guess so. 41. Oh, hell.
Because that's what usually means of sightseeing. You go in like other. That's how that line came from. Oh, I'm gonna go sightseeing, and when they go visit towns and such. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Oh, excuse me.
The
I
masked,
did quest the site to be okay.
the masked man. You are come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we've already relayed to Lady Menphilia, there has been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I am afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Queekern. Fate can be a cruel mistress. But do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You could do worse than to speak with the merchant named Hi Beru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Okay, so East Thanalan. I'll be right back.
Alright. Pardon me. What? Ow. gotta be kidding me. I fell for no reason. Damn it.
I'm back.
Feel big.
I like the night sky.
Hmm?
The night sky in this game.
Oh. Well, this area is actually, I shouldn't say anything.
Always night, or always on fire.
Um, no. Apparently it's always morning. I feel like that's worse.
Always morning. Well then, how can anyone sleep in that place? My goodness.
I don't know. I guess underground?
No, here you go. Stormblood is Alaska.
Heh.
Because there's actually a time in Alaska where the sun stays up 24 hours. I think in June and July, I think it is. It stays up.
Oh yeah, for like the, I think solstice thing, maybe?
I think so.
Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, there's like a day, like it has one day that where the sun is always up, and then there's like a month where there's no sun whatsoever.
Ah. Perfect for night owls.
Pretty much.
Welcome to Highbridge Adventure. Whatever you seek, Barrow, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? I'm not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. If you linger a while, mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Highbridge Times. Hi Beru wants to help you find Lahabra. Maybe. When the Order of Naldthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims, but thanks to the nigh endless Beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a mile of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. No, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares? Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant? The masked man? Bah! Thou'll take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. Well then, no wonder why you don't have no business. You're rude to your customers. Multi-liquid merchant. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little is known about him otherwise. Absent-minded merchant. On the trail of a masked man? Aye, I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It's said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I could say, little though it is. That was very helpful. Very helpful. Impassive merchant. Come on.
I thought it was something nothing. Now you are. Oh no, I gotta go searching again. Oh god. Another thing of searching for freaking things.
Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Quirkern raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier. It's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Quirkern raids are so constant, so organized. We're beginning to suspect that someone is orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Where there is smoke. Hi Burrow has information that will surely lead you to La Habra. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. How did you? I was sitting right here, so I didn't see him. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thow's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Quirkern appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It would be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you have proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So, what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? So somehow that merchant went for a stroll, even though I was standing right in front of him that entire time, and he never left from that spot. That makes sense.
Makes so much sense.
He's Sonic the Hedgehog.
West. What the hell kind of music is this? Oh shit.
Well, that was quick. I like all the background music. The background music, especially when you go on the mounts.
Oh yeah.
What does the wheels sound like?
The same thing I believe as
The cat.
yeah.
Aw.
It's like a weird like carnival sound.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, that's it.
Aw, dang, they don't have no unique.
The Phoenix one is different. The Phoenix one is like some type of weird ominous sound.
Are you okay there?
Yeah. I'm getting attacked by hostiles.
Back so soon? Were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? Ward of the Destroyer.
Oh my god, I barely have time to breathe.
Gasp. This scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralgur the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgur is a guardian deity of Elam Mehigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Elam Mehigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant in me envies such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? On to little Alamigo.
Alamigo.
Alamigo? Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's
Hi-
just one word.
Okay.
It's different, but it's Alamigo.
Hi Baru has a suggestion to help you with your investigation. The Alamigo Megan bandit Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo over in southern Thanalan. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favored destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Udar. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the land they live in. And for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not so warm welcome. Now, I am not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has, relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hira,
Ugh.
and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. And while you have her attention, I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it, then. I had hoped that you would linger here a while, cull some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Well, I would buy some stuff from you if, I could, click you and buy stuff from you. But I can't. I don't have the option.
He sells worthless crap. I don't need this.
Probably would be worthless crap. Like 20.
Alright.
Hey, there's the golden saucer.
I'm trying to reach 1 million points so I can get the Fenrir mount, but I'm like, I'm not even near that.
How did I attune to this, crystal? Oh, right, I think it was that whole time you were doing the whole side routes with the
Yeah.
whale.
Southeast. Okay.
Chugwo Keep.
There it is. Oh, come on, just get on top of it.
What's in Gold Saucer?
Think of mini games.
Oh. Hi Hira. Why, yes, Hira's my father. He said what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't bother you with family matters. But I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now, then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundobald, the leader of the settlements. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Of course not. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You are not welcome here. Begone. Well, I am not going to oblige that request. Screw that. I'm gonna bug you. T for 3. No, that's bad blood. Oh, it's over here. Gizilbert. Gizilbert would like to aid in your manhunt. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gizilbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man when I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? can't say that sounds familiar, but I have been on lookout for a Molja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanalan tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. Tea for 3. I'll take some tea. Depends on the tea. Discord. Osric. Who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Well, ain't you considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees? Like as not. Me compatriots as live here bleh. My compatriots as live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. 'Tis near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Are you still there? Angry River. You there. Are you an Emolja? No? Then carry on. Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It has been forever since I had a drop of sweet Thanalan. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got a dark scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. That's certainly an expression. Shoo, don't bother me. If the Emolja overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me, you shouldn't have. Sorry? A suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Miggins. I assumed he was one of them. Are you still here?
I'm digging this background music for this area. It's so freaking mellow.
Mellow. Relaxing.
It's like yeah, like the lo-fi shit. It's like so relaxing.
That sounds nice.
Like there's like a subtle drums, and then there's like a woman singing, but like it's like in a siren kind of way. With like subtle pianos. I'm like, I'm digging this.
Yeah, I love what they did with all the background music. And also how it changes for each area.
Although I hate when I'm riding a mount, I hear all that. Like you're riding a mount and then all of a sudden everything changes. I'm just like, what? No, go back. Oh shit, I just realized level 71, bitches!
Level 71.
Thank God.
Ah,
So took forever.
you're back. So, did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamigans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Of course not. Foot in the door, Gilzobert would offer you some advice regarding your investigation. So you're determined to press on with your investigation? Then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamigans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking in Uda, but the Alamigans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundobald belongs to the Alamigan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's a part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them.
What the McRib is that? What is that? It's like a goat with giant horns and its wings. Jesus Christ.
What?
Now I'm looking at this one person's mouth and it's just like... you know Monster Hunter, right?
I heard of it, never played it.
Okay, so think of a zebra that's beefy as hell, that has these weird ass wings, a big ass mane like the 70s, where it's like, you know, that big old poof, a giant ass horn, and it's like covered in lightning.
Okay.
It sounds like a zebra just struck by lightning and it just turned into like the ultimate absolute human. Get again? What the hell is that?
Hey buzzards, I need you. I need bait for a hunting log. There we go. How do I get Archer class? I joined all the
Archer class is in Verdania.
like I joined all the guilds.
You have to equip the weapon, and then you can actually start the quest.
Oh, I had to do one of the quests to get it, probably then.
Yeah. Once you equip the weapon, then you start the quest.
Okay.
'Cause you can just apply, but you won't start anything unless you actually have the weapon in hand. And then that way your class won't change as Dragoon.
Okay.
It'll just be shown as oh, okay. You chose the archer class, but you're not an archer yet.
Okay.
Oh, do you know about the class change?
Yes.
On how to do it and how to save all your stuff.
Oh, I don't know how to save it. Actually, I think I do.
Don't know how
Let
to.
me see. Hold on. Let's see if I can test with this Lancer. Come on. I can get, loaded. There we go. Let me see. Gear sets
Yes.
plus.
So,
There we go.
so you got it.
Yep.
Okay, do you know how to edit to the?
Yep. It works. It's saved.
When you just like keep want to keep or class, you just go to the this.
You're breaking up.
No, stop it, Discord. You little shit. Do you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. So if you want to just like switch between classes fluidly, just go to the gear set list, and then let's just say you wanted to you wanted to try out the archer. So you just find the symbol for the archer, click on it, equip set, and then it'll just switch you all the way to the archer. If you want to go
Okay.
back, you can go back to Lancer or Dragoon. And then that blue button right next. Okay, so there's the gear set list, the glamour plate, and then there's recommended gear. So when you get new gear and you don't want to like take the time to find it or siphon through your things and like solely equip it, just click recommended gear and it'll say, oh, okay, you can choose up to they give you these. All right, equip it. Then after that, you're just set. You don't have to like keep switching through everything else. Like, okay, just equip this, equip that, equip this, equip that. You
Okay.
don't have to do that. So
Oh.
that's easier.
Okay. Yeah, that does sound easier. And you just have to make sure that you don't accidentally sell items that's within that saved
Oh,
gear set.
so
Unless the game locks
you
that.
the game, it doesn't lock it. It just shows you that it's been locked, like it's equipped. So, like let's just say you have your archer, you have just your current base. Like when you first started out, you had your current equipment,
Yeah.
the Lalafell gear. So that's gonna be your starting base. So on your armory, it's gonna show, oh, okay, there's my starting base. You click on Archer, you equip basically the base set because you're just gonna be naked. As soon as you equip the Archer gear, okay. So that's just level 1 gear.
Okay.
And when you click on that, you save it. After that, let's just say you want to switch back to Lancer. So after you switch back to Lancer, on your armory, you're gonna see your base set, and there's gonna be on the bottom right, you're gonna see like a to-do list sheet. That means that that's equipped to a gear. So if you remove it from your armory and move it to like the inventory, once you equip that set, it's gonna tell you saying, oh, one of the items couldn't be equipped.
Okay.
So like the whole armor thing is just gonna be weird when you're trying to find it. Oh,
Like-
no, go back.
Because
Moon.
the one thing
Damn
I'm
it.
always like worried about if if I'm on like another class and I'm trying to sell stuff, that I might accidentally sell, stuff from another class.
Yeah. Let me just catch this Pokemon and show you a picture.
I just wish they would just lock it in general that you can't sell it at all to prevent an accidental
Yeah, let me
selling.
just take a picture of this because that was a Pokemon I wanted to catch. Priorities, man. Priorities.
Pokemon.
No, that is not Discord. Okay, I'm gonna post it. Yeah, discussion corner. This might be like poor quality,
Okay.
but you're gonna see those little paper sheets on the picture that I just sent. That means it's equipped to a gear.
Okay.
So So if you accidentally sell it, when you're gonna equip your gear, it's gonna say, "Oh, something happened."
Okay. Okay.
So you don't have to get fearful. It's like, "Oh, okay, no, this is equipped." Ah, damn it.
Okay.
So yeah, that's how it shows.
That's good. That's good to know. Welcome back,
But
Hawks. How
it gets weird
f-
when you have too many.
Yeah, I have every class now, so that's just gonna be yeah. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they have suffered, it is of little wonder the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They have had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the three city-states have the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. would that more would that more could be done to ease their hardships? I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. But let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens there is an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you.
That was challenging.
So, you knew, lady, that this is gonna happen, and you just let me go, waste my time, just to come back anyways.
You're a warrior of the light. You won't matter.
Wow, I just completed a level 25 quest that was more like a level 1 anyways. That's all it takes is just travel from one location to the other.
I
And
was
nothing
not paying
else.
attention to what I wanted. We're slow.
Meeting with the Resistance. Minfilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Scions. Your Alamegan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. I just talked to that person. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area.
Oh, oh no.
Oh knows what?
My character ate something I think I wasn't supposed to eat. Every last mouthful. Help me, Ballsy.
Oh knows. Oh no.
Oh my god. Why is everybody cheering? Oh no.
If it isn't Hawk's Corner, the Scion's rising star, is there aught I can do for you?
Oh, hey,
You
look,
wish
well,
to
I
win the
like that.
trust of the people of Little Alamigo? That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. I would like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. I used to be a member of the Alamegan Resistance, you see, but I left in favor of joining the Scions. Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet, whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albretta, and she is a resident of Corymil. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray.
I have to. Oh no.
Eh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Ha! Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. Harabit sent you? Grr, that worthless Horson. He abandons his comrades, his women, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. I mean, I realize Herbert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man, and if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. You see that bloke there? That's Meffred, a captain of the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Killing him softly. Meffred needs help tending a wounded brother. I'm Meffred, a proud man of the Alamigan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galen, sir. His rune's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. Gods damn it! I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galen dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight, but they might listen to Alberta. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventurer, go to her and try. And back to Alberta I go then. One of Meffred's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help. Truly I do. They're my countrymen after all. But that means going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the hamlet's resident. Here. If you take the matter to her, might be as she'll listen, though I wouldn't get my hopes up. You wish to aid the Alamegans? You are possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant you your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelve's Wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast of or men grown, are judged of a night whether they may have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive of the Lord's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial. I don't know. Immemorial. All those M's. It has immemorial.
Oh.
It's all these M's. It just twists my tongue. And ever shall it be. That's how it's to be then? The bloody hero might as well kill Gillian herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. I cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Helping Horn. Meffred needs your help to save a wounded comrade. I led my men to Quarry Mill, hoping to find refuge. Instead we found indifference. The cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. The problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galen can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us. So I have no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison purging properties. If you could bring me, say, 4 horns, I'd forever be in your debt.
Jesus Christ. $93. 934 kill. Do you take me for a peg? A beggar?
What happened?
Level 70 quest and I only got 9 kill.
Are
What
you
am I?
really?
It's our main
That's
story.
that's kind of
I mean, it's like dungeons can give me more, but like still, it's just I'm just like, what is this mockery?
oh yeah, 900 gil. What the heck is with that?
I gotta do a raid, or I haven't done my dailies,
The dailies?
the daily duties.
All right, daily duties.
Daily duty did it. No daily duty that daily Come on, DPS, where are you at? In what world are DPS not ready?
I don't know.
Alright, what
The only
dungeon is this?
daily challenges I have is daily frontlines, and that's a PvP thing.
Oh, yeah.
Screw that! I ain't playing that. Actually, I will kind of have to at least once to get the trophy, because one of the trophies is just saying, play 1 match of PvP. You're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. You're a godsend, adventurer. Praise Relgar, there's at least 1 man in this place who gives a damn. Now he just needs to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscaron, would you? Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Fairmond. Here, Godspeed. Ah, hawks, ever a sight for sore eyes. How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You've got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound. Years and years ago. Safe to say he saved my life. What's that? This is for an Alamegan soldier in Koimil? Heh, so it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payments. I don't even care. I have 395,000 gil. I don't care about the payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon.
Fuck, no, shit, balls, cock. Damn it. No!
What?
Damn it, I lost it.
Well, that's the challenge.
Pokemon.
Oh,
I'm waiting for a certain Pokemon, and it's not letting me click it because there's another bastard under it. But I'm in a duty, so I couldn't do anything.
Oh no!
Freaking monkey.
Dang monkeys!
Charles.
It is well to
Oh shit.
it is well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? God bless your adventure. I'll see that Gillian receives treatment at once. Hopefully, this will allow the captain to rest easier. It has been a terrible burden on him, trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. He ain't heavy. Manfred needs your help to find a missing comrade. Adventure. Galen has gone missing. Wait, what? Well,
Oh, no.
I just gave you guys the medicine. It's what? He just took the medicine and then just disappeared? He's nowhere to be found. Of course. He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking Alberta. Might be as the woman's seen something. I don't know why, but okay. How could she see something? She's just been standing here doing nothing. Ah, finally. It's about time you came asking about Galen. I watched him leave Koimel some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to little Elamigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galen bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is that S word. I don't really trust saying that word again. Not on Twitch. Out in the wilds, alone, that fool, that great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galen. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Piece of cake. If you know, if I can just get out of this dang place. There's the gate. How much do I have left to the...
Ow.
Let me see. He ain't heavy.
Bum, 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 bum.
Okay, I'm close to getting another mount speed increase. Then after that, another mount speed increase. Then it's the dungeon. All these quests.
Ow.
I wonder how long it took to make all these quests. That must have been a very hefty toll on the writers.
Oh, that was a team, definitely.
Yeah, it must have been like a team of like 200 writers, and they all have to like write one of the story quests.
Probably.
Watch out, a goblin. No problem. I'll take care of him. Dead.
Eh, eh, eh.
Galen. Captain? But why? You should all be on your way. But who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, Goods deem it, the oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you.
Ooh.
I can't thank you enough for saving Galen. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. I would not want to be him right now.
If it was from another guy, I'd say, oh yeah, definitely.
Galen's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, make sure he doesn't, sneak off, I won't be here to help you again. Screw that. Look at this. Crap items. Defense 17. Defense 12. Goodness. I'm only a dragoon, and what is this? Item level 26. Oh, jeez. Come highly recommended. Manfred wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well. I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I have no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you.
Oh fuck, did I clear that? I did not clear that.
Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. Mefred's recommendation. You spoke with Mefred? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefred sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefred is a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and will tell you what I can. Took you long enough, dude. The bear and the youngin's cares.
Oh shit!
Gundobald is willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting with him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Adelind. Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. World horror. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Sure. I believe you. Siegfried. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for them. Tailbot. There's a bunch been skulking about, right suspicious. Like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark me words.
Damn it.
So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. But blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. Hermfing. Wilfred wants you. Hermfing has a secret message for you. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundobald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Whoops, wrong way. This way. Potter Wasp Swarm. What, is it Harry Potter as a bunch of bees? Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you, to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Coil, got your tongue? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get 'em! You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us, bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we'll reclaim our homeland.
Close one.
attacked by Rilred and his cronies that they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Well, I'm 51 now. I'm one level stronger than the story requires.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Big trouble in Little Amigo. Gundobald needs your help to rein in the young ones of Little Amigo. Wilred mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. Of what power could he be speaking? Gundobald? But Liana, I think, I don't know. God's preserve. What happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to their hideouts, and the whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you. Those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Liana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Ascertain the youth's intentions. Map of Sanarak. That's nice to have a map out in the open on the ground. A hunting knife on the ground. Okay. Wildness. What those animals did to Liana is unforgivable, and to think they looked down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Rilred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. What other thing is here? That's 3 out of 5 found.
shit, that was fast.
Oh, there's a second floor to this place. How do I get to the second floor? Wild youth. Wild youth. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? Sorry, I took it. It's mine now. Thank you. Don't know how you dropped in that specific spot where I found it, but okay. Wilrid. Oh, mighty Roger, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength, and put an end to the suffering of your people. Humph. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. Ah. So they want to summon a primal. Yay. That won't end badly at all. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife? And a map of Zanrak? Wait. You said Willard spoke of crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to... By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded. All. They have no notion of how dangerous the Emolja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Of course. You still there? I know the people that has just died because of you, Wilrid. Wilrid, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We were... Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Relgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the lizardmen's cash, but they caught us, and so many dead. God forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with their souls. I regret a young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. Wait, what happened? Oh no! An archer trying to become the tank. That's like the worst thing.
Yeah, we don't want to unnecessarily waste MP. So when the DPS just starts becoming a tank, it's just like, what's wrong with you? It's cause like healing, for some odd reason, just costs so fucking much. Than attack.
But yeah, you don't try to become the tank with the archer. Archers are.
Well, like it's ridiculous for the cost of MP for healing, and attacking is less. So right now, for like beginner stage, I have 400 I could waste 400 MP to heal, or waste 400 MP to attack.
Yeah.
And then for the bigger levels, it costs 1,000 to do a second cure heal, and it costs 1,500 for third tier cure heal.
Hmm.
So it's like, do I really want to bust out the big healings because of your Iriazi?
Hmm. Okay.
Like, granted, down the line, I could just always heal up my MP by using Lucid Dreaming and then using Thin Air. But like, both of them have like, Lucid Dreaming has about a 60-second cooldown, but Thin Air has a minute, I think 2-minute cooldown. I'm like, I'm not gonna waste that.
But yeah.
That I waste if I need to use it in like big bosses.
Hmm. Okay.
But if like this is what happens when it like if you take too much aggro. Like let's just say you take too much aggro besides the tank. So now you and the tank are now like losing health. On top of that, you're dragging somebody else down. So now I have to heal them. So now I'm wasting more MP just to heal everybody to
Ugh.
keep them alive.
Yeah.
So this archer is pretty fucking ballsy.
But yeah, you don't try to become the tank as an archer, because
don't-
archers are very long range, and they don't really do well when the enemies are literally on your ass.
He's not new to the game. He has a level 80 character.
Oh
So I'm
jeez.
like, alright, this dude's pretty ballsy. But that doesn't mean becoming a tank, because it's like, if I'm gonna... It's like what happened with you and Cutter's Cry. I can't afford to be healing you when I'm trying to, like, keep in mind of the tank when he's, like, getting beat up.
Yeah. Well, maybe he was just trolling the whole team. I don't know.
No. Like, thankfully, he's being smart by pulling away towards the tank. But, like, still.
Yeah.
Why you gotta be an idiot?
Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could
Especially,
learn.
it's like, oh, fuck. God damn, I'm in the middle of this goddamn thing.
Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Rilrid? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Relgar. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of the sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Hawks will wish to hear it as well.
But yeah, that guy had a level 80, I forgot what the Pugilist was. He was a punchy guy, put it that way.
It's a punchy.
Probably anagram for punchy guy. But like he was a level 80 that.
Then I don't know what he was doing then.
Yeah, he just started attacking, and after that, like when he started attacking, I just like looked at him. I'm like, bruh, really? Hey, what the hell? Like one attack, he was already quarter health, and I'm like, dude, really? And he's getting attacked by 3 dudes.
Hmm. No more lies, Wilred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Relger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. There was no chance you were gonna do that since I'm like so OP right now. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Well, that was a complete contrast to when I first came here.
Shit. And what the hell's this music?
Music?
I forgot the attack music just keeps changing my mind. It's like freaking heavy metal right now. Or like softcore. It's like making the guitar wail. Oh my god. Play that guitar, man.
Wow. I have 8 more missions to go to the next dungeon already. From
Which
like
one's the next one
21.
again?
What?
What was the next dungeon again?
Let me see. How key manor?
Oh my god. Oh, you're so far behind. Oh my god.
Hey, I'm getting there.
I
Slowly
know.
but surely. Hey,
I'm
I think
like,
I did
oh,
about
it's so
20 missions
far.
today. Story missions. Back to
You just
square
gotta,
one.
like, you gotta go through that whole freaking. Oh, you gotta do all that.
Yep.
Many lucks to you, man. Many lucks.
Gundobald wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilred told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Report to Minfilia.
No, go away from me, you goddamn mole.
The mole wants to hug you. He wants to be
Now
a
I hate
pet.
moles. Screw the moles. Ow, fucker. Freaking did a huge ass damage on me. Stupid moles.
Bubbly Bernie.
Chubby bunny.
Oh jeez,
Only found 3.
my computer almost like completely froze for a minute.
I forgot how much satisfying it is to fly. And then when you're not flying, you're just freaking writing. No, go away from me. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Holy crap, never mind, never mind. So Shadowbringers has an interesting concept.
Oh,
What's that?
but hold on. You see, come on, come on.
Is there anything?
Welcome back, Hawks. I'm reliably informed that the investigation took you to Koi Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habre? Planted the knowledge of summoning an impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Asians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this, while things remain quiet on the primal fronts. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Hmm? Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Ahem. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Terror at Fallground. Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lahabra's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the self-same area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Lahabre's trail once more. Noraxia can furnish you with the details. Please speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Hawks.
Why don't I head out? Why don't I attune to this thing first?
Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with a scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One, Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Fallground Float in the North Shroud.
Either current, either current.
Speak with Medrod at Fallground Float. What the heck is Fallground Float? Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. 'Tis only a matter of time before he comes for me, just like he came for that poor woman. Medrod is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold a conversation. Soothe.
Excuse me.
You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible. That's true. But that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance, a masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared. To see the corpse of a woman, one glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye. Anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrod's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Ziz is so ridiculous. Aiden has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the Scalekin know as Ziz could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you could find any proof connecting them to the deaths? Okay, piece of cake. Just tell me where they are.
Yeah, attitude, buddy.
What happened? What attitude?
Not you.
You got attitude, not me.
Not you. This character is supposed to be my friend. Oh, now you want to cut to the chit chatter?
Slazes.
Reunited, and all of a sudden she says, "Well, sooner rather than later." Like, bitch, I just got here.
That character is so rude. One down already. What was that?
Little TV. Thank you.
You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are culprits?
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
My bad.
Nothing? Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Rock of Rancor. Aiden has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been commonly means. I'd better watch myself, eh? Hehehe. Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you'll have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Using items on areas. Blah blah blah. Some key items are used on areas, blah blah blah.
Really interesting and sad at the same time.
What happened? Oh, it's the story for Stormblood.
It's like so weird, but it's also just like so interesting at the same time. Like, how the hell did they came up with this? Everything is so corrupted here. It's creepy.
Maybe he has chaos.
No, it's like Shadowbringer. It's like the from the title alone, it's just all about darkness. I think that's what I thought, but it's more than that. That's why I love this lore. It's so amazing. Fuck away from me, you stupid mouth. Get away from me. Oh god, that's not a mouth. That's a worm.
Okay, how do I throw the fire sand then? Because I can't mark it. I can't use key items. What the heck? What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to beat Rock of Rancor? I can't lock on to it to throw the key item at it. Maybe inventory key items. Oh, that's how you do it. Yeah,
This
got it.
creature has a move called Tender Love, and it does like an X mark of an attack, and I'm just like, I don't think that's tender. That's a lot of TLC right there. Ugh,
Sounds like you are tired.
yeah, I've been playing for a while. I've been like watching TV, playing Pokemon Go, playing Final Fantasy at the same time. My brain's just
Three things at once?
maybe you should sleep. Just sleep on it.
Three things at once?
Yeah.
Do you not know how to do just one? I usually do. Well, I have one to speak. I usually do two things at once. Usually just watch a show and play something on my tablet. But never should I do three.
I like to keep my mind busy at times where I'm just like, oh, okay. So I'm like perceptive on one thing, doing another thing, texting another thing, watching another thing, or playing another thing while I'm playing another thing.
Yeah.
I kind of got used to it during my high school years. So it's kind of like second nature for me.
Hold on. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name, but what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Sing eye to winged eye? Is that this guy's? Yep.
Pardon me. I'm getting to sleep. See, after I complete this quest,
Let me see. Yeah. The
unless you
sing.
have a dungeon to do, I
This.
don't mind.
Let me see. Sing eye to winged eye. Power of deduction. Secret of the right lily. And then it's skeleton of the closet. So 3 quests to complete, and I'll be on the 4th. But yeah, that's